Hello, 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 hello. What's up, peoples of the internet? Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so last time we tried out our new road segment. It looks pretty nice. But we noticed that we will probably need a layout for the streets and for the mailcard system stuff and all that jazz. So that's the plan for today. Okay, so first of all, I want to get rid of this. And I want to do this. Do we need that? probably not, since we're gonna rework that. What's up? Oh, I see. Was this not the same level? Oh, we had a platform on it. So this should be the same level, you're telling me? It is. I really want to get rid of this, what we have there for the plan stuff. We have all the assets here, right? So we can properly plan this out. This is fine. So just experiment. It's fine. Okay. I kinda know where to begin, I think. I hope. Do we still have the rollers? Do we import those? Yeah. Wait, do these actually still match up with our stuff? They do, okay. Okay. I do want to keep it somewhat similar to the layout we had before, where in the center we have the maker distribution slash station system. On the right, we're probably gonna have a little bit of a market, and on the left we're gonna have a little bit of a city. Below is gonna be slums. So let's see, how big is this actually? How big did we end up making this? Okay, it's not as big. Do we want to make this bigger eventually? I don't know. But it gives us definitely some nice blocks to work with. I'm honestly so curious about the Minecraft me that I'm going to see it. If you want, I can give you a psychological report after watching it. I'm not sure if I want that. I need one before and after though. How are we gonna do this? Do we want to push the make cuts up and then into the mountain? That would probably be the best way. How do they do it? How do they do it? Okay, they push it up and then they push it farther. You might actually want to include this wall segment in this asset too. So there would be an additional wall on top of that. And then there would be this bad boy on top. Yeah, we're gonna extend this asset later. What we could also do is something like this in the center. So we basically have like 4 stations where they can put in mail cards. Maybe some of them are clogged and stuff, you know it. You know it. Get rid of these for now. Hope this wasn't grouped, no. And I also want to have one coming in from the other side. So those would be here, and then it would probably go something like this. Like a conveyor belt. We can have another line coming in from this side, which goes all the way up to here. Okay, let's say we kind of center this one. Could have actually 2 lines coming in. If we bring this back a little bit, then it's also closer to the mountain. One thing I highly praise Minecraft for me is the production design and all the environment objects that's been made practical. They had the same production designer who worked on Lord of the Rings actually, and even better, which made the swords armor Lord of the Rings as well. Yeah, but I don't know. They could have just as well made an animated movie, like that's already like proven. I don't know about the realistic stuff. So again, Sie.
Oh, my cabbages!
Flamingo, du. Thank you so much for 20 months. Hello. Hello. They do have a little bit of a platform down here where they push it up, but I think that's fine how it is. There will probably be a little bit of space in between these. Is Twitch slow for anyone else? Not really. Could also push us forward a little bit. There you go. A little bit more interesting. Okay, and what we can probably do is to copy the first few of these. Actually, let's go with these 2. So we have something to work off of from. That's kind of weird, huh? One is definitely gonna go through another one. We don't have a perfect fit here. We could make it happen though. Should leave a little bit more space. really dark here, but we can make do with lighting. Okay, and for the other side, we might actually just do 2 lines. Wait a second. You don't need 3 lines on this one. Can just bring this over. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this, and then we can also bring over this one. Please tell me we group this. Didn't. Oof. Okay. Probably should though. Let's do it up until here for now. Probably enough. What's up, Wind? This top part is gonna be based on where actually our mountain will be, so we don't really need to plan this out yet. Okay. Japan in 7 days, right? In... Yeah, exactly, in 1 week. I'll be gone on Monday already, though. To meet up with the NZ. Not allowed. I paid too much for this. I have no choice. I'm gonna have it on the same plane. I'll post some Instagram stories probably if you wanna keep up. Okay, I do want this to go through. Wait, why is this not? Okay, so this one, I'm fine with this one. I mean, this curve is probably set in stone at this point. I do want to curve this down a little bit. Probably. I'll eat as much as I can. Okay, now how did this grouping work again? I think we just don't do it. As a grid, I mean. It all matches up, so it shouldn't matter. Can just do this, right? And then we match it. And for this one, we can just do that. Let's do one more. Didn't we? No. This still works, alright? Kinda. Might have to move things around later a little bit. Okay, where do we want this to go? Probably around. So we're gonna have one from the back side of this tower, and the lower part of this mountain will be explorable. So we probably want it to be ending up somewhere around here. I don't want to go too high though, so we're probably gonna keep this angle. Is that background final yet? No. We could also put it down here somewhere, but then again you can just use this one. So I think around this area. Much of the city will be walkable. So basically all of this area right down here, and then the slower sides of these big ones will be walkable. Okay, yeah, with this incline we're gonna end up somewhere around here. Neatness. It looks too artificial for stone. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of an incline. Ugh. Wait. Can just use the other one that we already have. This one. Oh wait, this is not up though. Why does this not work? It should work. We need to touch up these assets a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think we ever built these really on grid, right? Can that be? I hope so. No, I will not. I'll probably mirror some stuff up here with like bigger sections, but not this part. So we have a little bit more unique things. It's not even mirrored in the original, I think. No, they have like cuts going everywhere. Up here, there's like one mirrored section, but on the other towers, it's pretty. Yeah, this is all all over the place. But we're gonna have a section for that. We don't care about grid. We don't care about grid. You don't really need to worry about grid anyway, because this is all gonna be action recorded. So it doesn't need to be super accurate. Bro, mentally I'm already on vacation. It's so hard for me to stream right now. Let's bring this over. Yeah, I like that. It's pretty dynamic. We can't go much higher though. Should be this one? Oh god, there's so many gaps in there. It's ugly. How come you missed a couple of streams? It was a couple of things. One personal thing and also Assassin's Creed Shadow launched, so I played that a bit. Oh. Also, Japan preparations. Prep. Oh, can we make this work? How do we get out of the curve here? Maybe we can just move this. Ah, there we go. Your bluff of this is not lined up. This should be on... Was this not on grid? This was its own grid. Okay. But wait. We can use this as this. Yeah, let's go. I've not seen the first man. Do we gonna go left or right? I would say we go a little bit right and then slot in here.
Oh, my cabbages!
Someone new, thanks so much for Twindy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, wait, I don't want to do too much. What did I say? Left? A little bit right and then left. So this should work. With the right thing. Yeah, like that. Maybe one straight in between. Also, this might be too far away already. Top 5 things you want to do in Japan? Bro, I don't know. Eating. Okay, my top 5s are eating. I might have to make this a little bit smaller later. So much stuff. We also go to Star Wars Celebration. We also visit the expo. It's gonna be awesome. Hot creamed corn. I also need to make sure that this lines up. Yeah, we can just do it like this. That's fine. Because this will also dictate a little bit where our streets go and houses. While we're here, let's actually get rid of these. We also stay in a traditional ryokan in Kyoto. Oh, that's gonna be good. Super expensive though, holy cow. But if you're there, you kind of have to do all the things, right? Meet Godzilla? I think they took down the Godzilla on There was like one Godzilla display and I think they took it down. I'm gonna visit Sweden as a Japanese Sweden area. No. Whatever that is. Snow monkeys? Do they steal? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's kind of the philosophy for this place. We're gonna build ourselves up based on the mecha system a little bit, and we can have some flatter areas for some streets going around. Maybe not everything 90 degrees too. But we can figure this out once we place the streets and buildings. If we wanna do the slums, how big do we wanna make them? I'm thinking we can have them. We're probably gonna have a section where this water feature up here goes into this big lake thing. Just do this. So what my thinking is that we can have this go down like waterfall time. And this is basically the end of the slums up here, you know? And here we can have maybe this plate. Like that. Maybe rotate this one. We're probably gonna have a bridge here. Okay, let's just do this. And then we can push a bridge over here. So we can just match this one. There we go. So it's pushing through, yeah, so you need to make it a little bit smaller. I also want to get rid of edges like this. Yeah, that's good. Can put a tower there. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Another 3 hours. I got a feeling you're about to crash soon. Bro, before the stream, I ate like a pack of noodles that was for 2 people. And I'm a little bit in food coma right now. But I think I'll push through it. I did hydrate, yes. Very important. Oh, we could also... Wait, let me... Since this is all 45 degrees... I can also go do a weight down a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. We probably wanna repeat this a little bit more. And the last time we only had literally 2 of these. I do want to reuse these a little bit more this time around. Ding, ding, ding. I don't think I want to do the round one now. We can probably just scale those up. There we go. If it fits, it sits. Maybe a way up here again? Oh, we could actually smoothly connect these areas. That could be cool. I also need to think about the street level. I do wanna... Can we expand this a little bit more? We could, if we bring this over. Me likey. And for this we can just do... Oop. Okay, we do want to connect up the slum part with the street level here. I'm thinking more of like a back alley entrance. Maybe... Maybe they have a part where it's like roofed over. Could also have some sneaky staircases going on here. This is gonna be too long if we do that. And come back up here somewhere, you know? Like on the wall? Out of view? So we need to test how big this is, because that might be a determining factor too. Can we put some houses in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, scale-wise this feels pretty good. Is this from Genshin? Oh, Octopath Traveler. I actually quite like this outcrop there. Also, we don't have a corner with the street, huh? Can we make a corner? Kinda. I'm actually not sure if I want to have a street there. This feels a bit weird. Is the flight to Japan long from Germany? I think it's 12 hours? Oh, nice. I think we also want to go a little bit up here. Can we do 30? 30 seems pretty steep. Yeah, no, 30 is too much. Is this one level? It is not. Maybe go up again here. And then match this floor. Have you guys seen the Nintendo Direct today? Yeah, I like that. And we can always like push this closer together if you wanna have it a little bit closer. Okay, I think I wanna go up one more level here and then have a big flat part. Also slowly rotate it to this angle again. I think it was pretty good too, huh? Have you guys seen the price for the Mario Kart game now? Oh, sorry, Stream Elements blocked you because of what? Or probably the point spam. But yeah, I agree. The price is definitely something to consider. The new Mario Kart physical version costs 90 bucks. 90 bucks. I don't even think GTA 6 is gonna cost that much. $90 is definitely crazy talk. I do want to match this wall. Six Unreal? I mean, they had it there for 2 seconds and said 2025, so maybe? Maybe? If you're lucky? What was the most exciting thing for me was probably The Astroneer DLC or whatever game expedition, what it is. That looked pretty cool. Also the Donkey Kong Odyssey, Donkey Kong Bonanza also look pretty insane. How much was it? I don't know, I only heard about the Mario price. But probably about like 70. Okay, we can have some nice streets here. Nice one. That works. I don't wanna go all the way into the corner there though. Can probably hard cut it off at the tower. I feel like we need at least one more step around here. What's up, Wiz? What's up, Wiz? What characters are currently available for auditioning? You will see it in the doc when you audition. It's all in the doc. All in the doc. Submission page. Okay, let's think about this side a little bit. Can we do a full curve? That's gonna be close. Did we do it in a way that is repeatable? I don't think so. I think we just had an arbitrary angle for that, which is fine. Do we see the slums at any point in the show? Not really. That's one thing we came up with. But I very much like them. And a big city like Omashu would have slums, right? Makes sense. I think I want to go up a little bit and then curve right for this one. Where do we want to connect this one? We could have this one go all the way here. And this one, I don't know, like back here somewhere at the temple? So maybe we don't want to go up then. We want to connect it up here. How would another curve look like? Yes, sir. Maybe we want to go straight a little bit. Ooh, is this so tilted? Is this also tilted? There's no way. Oh, because it rotated on grid. There we go. We can do this and then we do this. There we go. Just like Legos! Oh my god, why is this tilted? What is tilted here? This one is tilted. How can that be? You're gonna watch the Minecraft movie day one? No. I have better things to do. When is it coming out for you guys? Is it tomorrow for you guys? Sorry, I have to cancel stream. People watch the Minecraft movie. 4th? Okay, damn it. Welcome back, Enzi. Okay, something is seriously wrong with this. What is going on here? This looks wrong. Oh yeah. Wait, I know that these are good. Honestly, let's redo this. I saw that Zuko's available. Peace. I don't know. It's weird. There we go. Okay, so we need to copy 2. That makes sense. I think when we added the straight part it got tilted. Something about this was wrong. Might need to take another look at the other one too. Look at this. What is this? There's no way this is correct. Hold up. This one is already wrong. This one is also wrong. There we go. Wait, it's still wrong. How is this possible? Surely if I only do it with one, it can't be wrong, right? It looks good to me. Okay, grid to sky. And then rotate with grid. So far, so good. How's the tire now? Why would they need to include a roller coaster into this? Okay. Phew, that's close. I kinda wanna bring this a little bit forward so we can use the next one. Can we do that? Just have to get rid of this one. Okay, and there we can just connect up this again. Last exam tomorrow and then it's a break? Nice. Well earned. Okay, I do want to include these pillars. I mean, we have to. There's no other way around it. But not too many. Past 2 weeks have been nothing but starting Excel and R code and equations I'm ready for break. What is this? This is just a normal platform, okay. Could you yoink this one? Oh wait, that was just this. And then we need to yoink this one. No, actually, this one is the right one. Oh wait, no. Oh, this was included, I see, I see. How do we include this in a nice manner? Something like this. Yeah, we can put our house there. Have to go a little bit far so it doesn't clip there. This section is a little bit too long. Right about here would also be the market somewhere. Probably at the waterfall, huh? Like right about here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's make sure we're on grid. Bruh. This whole thing is tilted. I can see it. Let's just use this one. This one too? Now everything makes sense. What angle is this? It should be 15. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we can have some bigger stone features going around here too. Yeah, let's think about that. So I want this line to catch up here, similar to what we did here. We should be good. Okay. Not tilted, right? No. Good. This tower is centered. Actually, we could probably, let's bring this over here a little bit. We could probably go up a little bit. Let's viewing this. I don't trust these anymore. They're probably wrong. Yeah. Oh wait, I did also rotate them around. I did rotate them with grid. Yeah, these are actually also wrong. Are they? Yeah. And this should be simply this. Oh wait. It's also not in a group right now, right? Yeah, we don't want these to be there.
Okay, I'll tell you something about this business.
There we go. Okay, let's also fix up these. I probably have to go through the other line of stream to fix them up. That also explains why the thing didn't line up quite here. Everything makes sense now. Okay. This should be 15 degrees though. Roundabout. Okay, and I immediately wanna go down again because we need to match up low on this mountain. So let's grab some of these. These are probably also tilted. Oh, actually? I don't think they are. No, I don't think they are. Oh. These are bad though. Alright, nice. I also need to bring this one over the water. I could also bring it under the water, so we have the water going over it with a bridge. Actually, I think I want to catch them up around about here. Do. If we do that, we can also make them a little bit higher, so we can have another one of these guys. Yeah, let's bring this up a little bit. We don't have a straight here yet, right? Oh, yeah. Is it 30 degrees? There's no way. Don't some of the mailcard paths make up the triangle shape of the pyramid? Not really. There are some features on the top of the one in the back. Right here. It's kind of triangle, but the ones below they are kind of random. Okay. I mean, we could also do this for the water, so just there's like a gap in between. It also looks kind of weird though. You might have to stagger these a little bit closer together so we can get the curve in. Ooh. Actually, wait a second. I think I want to have a straight version, actually. Then we also don't need to stagger these. Okay, but definitely curve here. And then maybe a little bit wiggle, and then we're gonna catch up around here somewhere. And this one will probably go over here and then go all the way over to the temple entrance, which will be around here somewhere. I don't want to plan out so far into the back though, because there are probably gonna be things that change. Let's grab this one. And for the make cards in the background, we're just gonna have like 1 or 2 big assets that we can just plop down. Could probably have some smaller ones going from like up here to here somewhere. Leaks announced that Venture coming to Switch 2. I believe it when I see it. What's up, Parker? It's going good. Going good. How's the Roblox going? I'm sorry, I forgot you're serious about Roblox. I've heard they soon have better parental controls. I'm sure you're excited about that. I knew it. Do I want to bring this up a little bit more? Probably because our river is probably gonna be pretty high. So let me just yoink this setup. I'll up the saturation even more. I never had a problem with the saturation. The bloom, however. The bloom. I'm so glad this works. Doesn't quite match up, but it's probably fine. Isn't it? Is it? It's fine. I had this meeting with my work, and in the middle of the meeting, the person I was meeting with went on a full-on rant about AI and AI art, and how artists shouldn't be afraid of AI, and asked what I wanted to do after the internship. Went on for like 20 minutes, and at the end she offered me an actual job after my internship at the company. Did you say anything? Answer a question and nothing else? That's probably the best thing you could have done. I mean, the new, like, ChatGPT multimodal image generation shit is pretty impressive. But yeah, I don't know. The main problem is that the average Joe doesn't care if it's AI or not. That is the main problem. Or if it's good or not. I think I'm gonna keep it at that. And this one... oh. Yep. And even if the average Joe would see why it could be unethical, the average Joe wouldn't care. The average Joe is so disappointing, I know, right? God damn you, average Joe. Okay. I don't need that. Maybe I do. Wait, we can just bring everything down, that's fine. After Studio Ghibli, art my friend have been tweaking. Can you imagine what Miyazaki would think about that? Oh man. Okay, so the waterfall. It's gonna be a big lake here. I do like the idea of having it a little bit separated though. Like kinda Northern Water Tribe style with some bridges going in between. That could be cool. This water level is probably gonna be way higher too. What if we bring... Did we change the elevation here anyway? No. Let's bring it up here. We don't need to go all the way, but I do wanna have it a little bit less than that. How high is this? Oops. Yeah, this is fine. We can still have some staircase going down. And then it goes down here into the slums. That's fine. We tend to create an artificial way for things, and when the AI will become standard, people will find a way to still make the art worth more. I think it's gonna be the other way around, that the AI art is worth less. Because art itself is already pretty expensive. I think people are just gonna get more creative because of it. That's probably the one redeeming factor to stand out. Because the artists that hate that shit, they do wanna stand out, and so they have to do something that is something that AI art cannot do. I can recommend the video for you guys. There is a video with Jacob Collier, the musician, and Hank Green, the comedian, writer, scientist, whatever. And Jacob had like a bunch of questions about like creativity and stuff. And they had like, I don't know how long it was, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes at the end of a video where they talked about creativity. And that talk was so good. Gotta look it up. What's up, Papierfelder? Not an average roll, exactly. How do we want to get the waterfall in here? We could have it come in here? Maybe if we do here, if it's like here and then it goes into a secondary part. Wait, let me actually replace this one with this. The river currently is very big. Have you ever tried to take a video of 4 seasons and use the editing method as a cartoon style? No. And I don't think I will. Is Jet's treehouse hideout going to be in the game? Yes, we already made that. Stop it, Emily. Wait, you don't know? I am. Beep boop. Bro, the Quibble Cop thing, that was so cringe. Say something only AI could say. Zero one 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 zero 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 zero one one one. Funny, right? Okay. AI loves that. I need a new water plane. That is on grid, preferably. Imagine those zeros and one actually made sense. It spelled something out. Someone need to test that. Crazy. Technology is crazy. Boop. Any recent Aang updates? Not really. I don't think. I'm not aware. Maybe Energy did some stuff, I don't know. Was pretty busy in recently, so I don't know. I couldn't check. I think Tech All-Star was a really good branch of rock. Isn't it crazy? I thought about that the other day. That basically we made like sand think? That's so crazy, bro. How crazy are humans to come up with that? What are you making right now? I'm trying to make the path for the river. True. The brain named itself. Do you think AI could name itself? And come up with a good name? Instead of artificial intelligence? I don't think it could. Dumb robots. Dumb robots. How big is this? I need to see that. No, this seems fine. We can have some. We can have some buildings on the side, on the wall there. My history class got cancelled today, and I was thinking I could go to this bakery to get some lunch, a spiny Danish or kimchi croquette. But I was like, nah, I got food at home. I in fact did not have food at home. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Have you guys seen the new Satisfactory update? That stuff looks amazing. Elevators and stuff. Really cool. I have an idea. You could try to deepen the voice of Momo singing Secret Tunnel. Okay. So we're just gonna have Morgan Freeman sing Secret Tunnel? Do you see that ANR is getting console release or summer? Rooftops and... Oh! No, I didn't see that. Have you seen the Stora Parkour trailer? I think they also released an early access. That also looked pretty good. It's different kind of vibe, but I like. It's an input delay. Oof. Damn you, Unreal Engine. Might feel that way because they have like a ton of animations like queued up and stuff, you know? What do you all think about the Switch 2? Well, the Switch arrived in the 21st century. I would still probably wait for like an OLED or something. Also, the prices for the games are kinda insane. You could find me in the club. Okay. Do need to get higher with this though. Plus people keep saying 4K is a valid thing. As if the PS4 market to run at games at 8K. They actually removed the 8K from the box on the PS5, by the way. There will probably be like exactly 2 games in the next 5 years who run at 4K or 120 FPS. So, yeah, it's marketing. They could run, but they don't. They had one example with Metroid, which has either 4K and 60 or 1080 and 120 FPS. So that's probably how most games will do it on the Switch. And even 4K is very highly likely upscale, like every game these days. So it doesn't even matter. The upgrade to 1440 is definitely worth it. I would always recommend that. 4K, however, not worth it. Not worth it. The performance hit is just too big. If you actually want to run 4K and not upscale it. $1040p? Okay, I was about to say, what are you on, Vision? Yeah, this is only true for PC, exactly. If you have a PS5, please get it 4K. Also make sure it has VRR, HDR10, and 120 Hz output. That is the most important thing. We are waterfall experts now, so this should be easy? This should be easy, yeah. And 20 Hz is kind of useless unless you want to play competitive stuff or I don't know, rhythm games. I generally would have agreed to you if it wasn't for Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the first game I actually really enjoy playing in balanced mode. Because you got the nice hair physics and also global illumination. Ray traced global illumination. Illumination. Also it doesn't really matter on Pro, because Pro also has ray trace global illumination on performance mode. But I still like the hair physics a lot. So okay, I went with balance mode anyway. Oh yeah. Looks so good. Have you seen the Digital Foundry video on the new Doom game? In the new Doom game, they have like a ton of destructible stuff, and they had like a scene where they destroyed a little hut, and then the destructible pieces fell on the floor, and there was like actual shadows under it. And then they shot on top. Then they shot more through the roof of that. And then the light got in. Looks so good. Looks so good. So good. That's the kind of stuff I live for. It's crazy how much they optimized that engine. It runs so well too. By the way, we might, for these waterfalls, we might just end up sloping it instead of making an actual waterfall. That might be too much if we don't do that. Also, we should save. Only the strongest will survive. Hey, from someone who can hear the neighboring room playing Creed. Honestly, I would trade a little bit performance for RT shadow, RT shadows and RT global illumination every day. Because if you bake that shit, you either have like a 200 gigabyte game, or it doesn't look right, or it isn't dynamic. So having RT shadows and global illumination, honestly, I could very much. I don't care about the reflections, honestly. But GI and shadows, ooh. Imagine Dreams had that. It would have been transformative. Hey Eka, we for seasons have path tracing. Yes, we made a custom system. Honestly, real question. What is wrong with duplicating geometry in games? Especially with like our current tech where we can render a trillion billion polygons? What is wrong with just copying it and getting the performance back? Like legitimately. Someone explain it to me. Isn't it more efficient to just like double up that the polygons for that stuff that is like on view in the reflections than to have the RT reflections? What do you mean duplicate? If I have a cube and then I have a surface, like this, you know? Imagine this is water. What is wrong with just duplicating it under it like this? Like, this is how old games did reflections were, right? They just duplicated the world. Also in mirrors too. Aka, we have the same brain. I don't know if you're aware of that, but we have the same brain. Can I do reflection of the entire city? Yes, yes. Of course. But like actually in modern engines, not like 2 instances, but you can already cull out the stuff you don't see in games, right? The games already do that. So why don't they just do it for like the duplicated mirrored version that is underwater? Huh? Huh? Miyazaki? Exactly. I think we should bring back duplicates in water surfaces. Wait, we need an origin for this water. Oof, I didn't think about that. Ooh, also this. I think we should bring back BF2. Jens is talking about Battlefront, and yes, I agree. Also making Star Wars open world game, while you're at it. Thank you. What is it, Aga? Why though? Why would it be? I asked ChatGPT what it would name itself. It asked me what I would name myself based on my journey. Okay. Star Wars Battlefront Renegade Squadron remake using the Battlefield version of the Frostbite engine from the recent remakes. Baller. Baller. I'm glad this still runs great. We'll see about that after all the houses though. Okay, so far though, seems manageable. Hope we got the houses again. Yeah, we can have some streets going on. Okay. Ultimately, we want to get rid of this cone right here and have it all based with streets. We have some staircase going up here. Oh, that's gonna be good. We need more like general like shapes that we can get on the walls. I thought Goshen spelling was gonna take off faster. Yeah. Have you seen the new stuff with this, with the voxels? I can't remember how it's called, but that looks even better than that. And there are no like weird like floaters. Man, voxel, it's always voxels. Voxels are the future, bro. We should invest more in voxels. Atommentisch engine? I don't know. Infinite detail. You know what's weird about your game or your old game, Arca? That you made voxels with voxels. I don't know. Let me see if I can find the video. Viewed videos. Boxer maybe? Splat? I don't know. Thoughts on free roam in new Mario Kart World? I don't know. They just made Forza Horizon into Mario Kart. No, they made Mario Kart into Forza Horizon. That way around. Not sure. Maybe they can pull it off. I don't know. For 90 euros, they certainly have to. The physical edition is 90, yeah. $90. Digital is 80, physical is 90. As far as I know. Nope. Are you sure about that, Yanzi? Nintendo Switch 2 games will cost 80 for digital and 90 for physical. Nintendo Switch 2 flips the Switch on 80, 90. I mean 70. Isn't that $80? $80 and $90. It's the same in euros though. It's always the same in euros for some reason. We don't get a discount. No. Oh, Yanzi is angry again, I can tell. Okay, 70 Euro, 70 Euros, 80 Euros. Okay, Game Pro. Wait, jetzt says 80 and 90 Euros though. Whatever, bro. Games are too expensive, and no matter what. Actually, they aren't. You wanna pay more? Yes, if we follow inflation and stuff, sure, they would be even more expensive, but I don't know. I don't think a game should cost more than 70 is too much for a game, I think. If it's more than 70, you need to wait for a discount, I think. Unless I get like 500 hours out of it. I got Factorio for 15. back in the day, and I got like, I don't know how many hours out of it. Minecraft, bro, 15 euros. I don't know how many thousands of hours. Dreams, $20, 5,000 hours. Ding, ding, ding. That somehow the people that create games need to be paid. Okay, show me how much the CEO of EA makes, and then show me how much an average developer makes on an EA game. I don't need that much money. If I would know that all the money would go to the devs, that they get paid good, but they aren't, and then they get laid off. No, literally, cut the CEO or the upper management in half. Let's say half, okay? Even that, you could probably cut off like 5 euros of every game. If they wouldn't make a Star Wars open world game, okay, I will pay 100 euros for that. But not for the shit that is releasing these days. God damn it. How we should make this? Ding 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 ding. I'm glad we actually got a little bit away from the egregious like DLC stuff. There was a time where it was really, really bad. That's not that bad anymore. Unless you're The Sims 4. How long do you think The Sims 4 is gonna live? I hope The Sims 4 dies. That's probably... I don't know if they're gonna... Did they announce The Sims 5? I really hope Inzoi is figuring out figuring it out with all the bugs, so they got some competition going on. They cancelled Sims 5 in favor of more DLCs for Sims 4. Damn. Damn. Yes. Let's go! I want to do 60 degrees. Actually, now I wanna look something up. Since we have this conversation, right? How much did the EA CEO made in, let's say, 2024? EA executives earned 60 million in 2024 despite layoffs and office closures. 60 million for, I assume, multiple people. But imagine, like, take like 20% of that, you could make a game. You could make a pretty, like, you could make a 40 euros game for that. With a couple of people. Games don't need to be 100 million. Hot take. I know. Stop buying FIFA. That's the real problem. Or FC. I hate everyone at this point. This is a thing that happens when you get older. Alba, what's up? How's it going? Looking good? We try to figure it out right now. Get off my lawn gets more relatable every year. It does. Thankfully I don't have lawn. We could do a little bridge here. Only thing we need to make sure is that it still looks like a tower, you know? After seeing what EA did with SimCity, I don't much hope they will not just completely kill The Sims 4 properly. I don't think they will kill The Sims 4 because they still make a shit ton of money with DLCs because people keep buying it. But bro, The Sims 4, when was that? It's like 2014 or something? When was that? SimCity, I mean. $2013. Well, that's pretty close. There were some pretty cool ideas in that game, but I mean, for city builders, it's pretty much City Skylines at this point, even though City Skylines 2 is still struggling a little bit. But they're trying to figure it out. They push a couple of cool updates. I mean, SimCity was also bad. City Skylines was better in every way, but SimCity was also kind of bad. Wasn't there... There was one thing in SimCity which was super weird, was like an online connection. Okay, we basically want this to be flat-ish. And then we also need to figure out the lower parts of this. Can we still fit streets through this? Hopefully, yes. Oh yeah, easy. Can probably even do like double streets with crossings here. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, nice. Okay, for here. I think we're just gonna expand. Sorry for the flashing. I almost wanna add like more rock here, like actual mountain stuff. I mean, we checked it earlier with Aang and it seemed pretty good. No, this is fine. Yeah, the scale can be a little bit deceiving if there are no buildings. Nice. I was a little bit scared that it wouldn't look... It would look too empty with only 2 lines going across. But I think it's actually good. We can probably have one in the back there somehow. Maybe with the big sculpts that we're gonna add in the background. Can probably have like a couple of ones going down here somewhere. But it does feel crowded. And this one also needs to go up here. Yeah, we should... Let's actually bring this up to at least up here, so we can plan out a little bit more. That would be too much. Do we have a... No. This is also... yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, this one. Ding 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 ding. Do, do. It's probably good. Oh, this damage is beautiful. One might be enough actually to bring it over. And let's pray that this actually, that an arch goes over the other track. Let's grab this one. Ding, ding, ding. Does the sliding card system still work? We currently don't have it working because we remake it right now. But we will make it differently in this version. We will actually animate it instead of having it based on physics, because physics, you can't trust them. You can trust animation though. It would not work. I don't think we have it in the asset scene actually. Or do we? I think, oh, we might actually have. Why is this not showing up though? See, Can't trust physics. I'm going to write that on my exam. You can't trust physics. You cannot. We only made it work in the old version because Dreams physics are deterministic. Means that it's always the same every time you play a scene. But that also means if you want to make it work every time, you have to make it work one time. And that took forever. Please have an arch over it. We can actually we can kind of force it to have an arch over it. That looks poopy. You look poopy, Emily. I didn't even read the name in the chat, and I knew Emily wrote that. That's mean. Says who? God damn it. Close enough. Now, why would you construct them like this? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't do it. It was you, Shed. It's always you. Shed's fault. Two quacks? It's more than it is advertised. It only says one quack. A singular quack. I already doubled it. Buy one, get one free. trade offer. When's Quackfest? Whenever you want, Emily. You're the boss after all, huh? No. Sorry. Upper management didn't approve. Sad music. uh. Uh. You? What happened? Let's keep it at that for now. Oh, that's nice. It does look kind of symmetrical, but it's different. It's different. Zoom, 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 zoom. Scoop. Okay. I think we should definitely plan out the streets next before we try to come up with something for this. Because all of these shapes will probably change as we do the streets. And we should definitely start making staircases too. Probably tomorrow. We also need more shapes of this. Let's actually see if we can place some of these. Stairwells. Oh, we should get those round shapes in too. No one saw that. Oh, I do like the round corner. We should have probably included a round corner in this big one. Outside what shadow scale are we currently? Okay, good. Not too late. It's true. Should we try it? Let's save this and try how that looks. Omashu. I'm sorry, Minecraft movie was available in English for my local cinema. I'd expect there will be less kids for the English version compared to the Swedish dub. You think so? Don't they all learn English in Sweden? Did it save? I actually didn't pay attention. No, it didn't save. Whatever. Where is it? This one. English isn't as treated as major language readers, is always preferred 99% clear. Okay. No one likes my Danish. No one speaks Danish except Danish people. And maybe Belgium. Do they speak Danish in Belgium? Thermo on this scene is... Wait. Thermo here is 43% graphics. Okay, I know this color doesn't match, but I do want to see how this looks. It's been a while, Emily, okay? It's been a while. Okay, how frick does it look? Ooh. Actually? Maybe we should do 2 round corners, huh? Rounded corners are a pain though. Because of the fences. What did you change, Emily? It never stops. It never stops. Yeah, I'm not sure if I wanna do that. Because that would mean we would have to place a ton of rounded fences. Nah. Can we change anything else here? Ooh. Oh, wait a second. It's only... we can't use this. because this is a set radius for the height of this fence. So if you would increase this radius, it would also make this fence bigger, and then it would look more like a wall. I don't want. Not as nice, but still nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to update these. There we go. Can we easily update this? Oh my goodness. This one too? Oh my goodness. We need to cut it anyway though. That's fine. We only need to cut a hole here, right? Did I watch you make this major deja vu? I mean, this is the old asset. We imported this one. I'm just fixing it up a little bit. Should probably extend this a little bit back too. Is it a deja vu if it happened? I would say no. Deja vu is if you think it happened. that's annoying. Somewhere I read that there's this theory that deja vus are actually like visions of the future, or the past rather, since time is not linear, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Could be cool. I know, right? It's crazy. It's even crazier if you know what happens next and you can tell, okay, this guy is gonna fall over or spit like their drink or something. That is even crazier. That happens too. Yeah, something like that. Yup, this guy is gonna fall off his bike. Whoops. Good night, Yanzi. Are you available tomorrow? Nope. Okay, sadness. Have a good sleep. Friday? Okay. I mean, remind you the next time you fall asleep, I'm putting a phone on the charger. That happened once. Have you seen the split screen multiplayer FPS in Dreams? I know of a few split screen things, but it's very hard to do. Because you have to basically make the stuff that is on the other side of the screen invisible all the time. You need to detect that. Can do that in your game? No. We would have needed to plan for that if you would want to do that. Can two players play on Dreams on the same monitor? Yes. It's two imps? Yes. What's the weirdest place you've fallen asleep? Ooh. Probably in the bathtub, which is dangerous. Oh my god, I just noticed the geometry of this. There's actually kitchen floor. I also fell asleep on the bathroom floor once. It was in my old home now. Man, I just noticed how this works. This is annoying. Sorry. In my parents' home, they have like a heated bathroom floor, and it's so cozy on that. Just fell asleep. It do be like that. Okay, so the actual wall is here. And then we have what here. So that also means we have to bring this back even further. That's fine. I would say that's about double the height of a normal person. For the floor at least. And then we can add a little bit more for the railing. Katara is currently not to scale. It's Energy's job. Not my problem. We built our entire game around Katara. It's like that one meter stick in wherever France. They got rid of it now, but there used to be like a 1 meter stick somewhere, or in the UK or something, which was like the ultimate measurement for 1 meter. Everything was based off of that, but now it's something with light seconds and I don't know. I don't know. It's mathematical. No. Cringe. Eating some kimchi rice. Ooh. Use Kataras. They can't prove you wrong. Oh, that's a bit thick, huh? I have no idea. Taller than Aang. Less than an adult. Yeah, I'm on PS5. PS5 professional even. But Dreams doesn't have Pissa. Okay. God damn it. Forgot something. Yeah, we do need that wall, huh? I mean, technically it's just this, huh? How many people actually got the PS5 Pro? I barely heard anything of it, but I'm not really in the PS bubble. I don't know either. The only person I know of who got a PS5 Pro is Yenzi. And me. Why is this not lining up? Did we not cut this? Oh, I see. Okay, das ist Teil, ne? Should. Das ist da kind of weird. What's happening here? Oh, we did cut this. Just do this. Okay. I kid you not, there was a Cabbage Merchant reference in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Really? Is that legal? Oh. It's fine, no one will notice. No one will notice. I mean, while we are here, could probably add a rim to this too. Baldur's Gate also? Damn. Thank you. Okay. Let's optimize this a little bit. I don't think we optimized this at all yet, right? It's only color. A little bit. Gesundheit! If only it would have been written like this. Gazoo! Oh wait, I need sphere. There we go. I know I could use a square, but I like drawing. The Romans had Germanic language and they were like, hmm? Huh? Oh. Does it do even any difference? Even if it doesn't make a percentage difference that is popping up, it does make a difference. It always makes a difference. Yeah, if you do it on every asset, it definitely adds up. What is this? What is this crap? Oh cool, surface snap. Sometimes it increases, yeah, because if you do that, it also changes the geometry slightly. So you can end up with more surface area. But for these big spaces, it doesn't matter. Why are we covering the asset with looseness? Because we need every graphics thermo percent we can get in Omashu. Use neatness. Neatness looks like shit. We saw it earlier. Doesn't work on this. Did we still have the animation on these? Nice. Probably need to convert it into an action recorder later, but it's fine. Just try. Okay. I can show it for you again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Looks like shit. Looks like someone did pixel art. I'd rather have it fuzzy than pixel art. Free brick texture? We already have a brick texture for the whole city. Take me down to Paradise City. Ooh, that's nice. Not sure how I feel about this end part here. Probably need what? This one maybe? Why would earthbenders use little bricks? Because I would imagine little bricks are easier to bend than big bricks? Question mark? Oh, we haven't changed the color on this yet, huh? No. Won't the low-res disrupt Aang's walk cycle? Why would it be? It's still the same geometry. I forgot we didn't line this up. Oh, that's annoying. It should be fine though. Oh, it only changed. I thought it changed the whole thing. This one. Ooh. Oof. Okay. Be gone. Be gone. Be lower. That's annoying. Are these gonna be used for the card? Yes. What's up, Benjamin? Oof. That's too close for comfort. Even that is cutting it very close. Oh no, this is not all one. Oh boy, this is all one. That's even worse. Can we fix this? Probably. How would we fix this? Oh, this is also way too close, so we would need to bring this in a little bit. We remove a section here. And move everything upwards. Just a little bit closer. Ah! Oh! Oh shit! Okay. Crystal like this. Can probably get rid of it. Can't. Can I put it further up? Isn't. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I almost want to overlap them like this. But that would be one too much, I think. Also, we do eventually... oh boy. Why is this grouped in that? Oh, Jesus. And these are poopy anyway. Don't worry, we'll fix it in post or something. I think Dreams actually fixed my OCD, I'm not gonna lie. I give less of a crap these days about stuff like this. You just can't make it right. It's impossible. Not with this grid economy. I don't like 60 degrees. 45 or bust. I wonder if we should add a second level to this. How would that look? It wouldn't make any sense. That's how it would look. Unless they do something like this. Just kinda scuffed. big post office. Yeah, yeah. What is that? That's where they push the mail cuts up again, and then they push it into the wall. I think. I hope. It's all hope and dreams at this point. See what I did there? I need more open world video games that have this type of layout where the city map has elevations instead of everything being somewhat flat surface. I think that's a very good reason why why studios do this, because it's hella annoying to do. What are some cities that have that crazy elevation? Really animate NPCs moving cuts around? Yeah, that's the idea. Can I think of a city like that? The one in Witcher has a little bit of elevation. That's nowhere near like this. Maybe Gravity Rush? But even that is pretty flat at some point. Cyberpunk? Yeah. A little bit. Superman Returns. Bro, I haven't played this in so long. It was so fun, though. Markanth? Let me look that up. Since I haven't played Skyrim. Yeah. I guess, a little bit. Video game city with a lot of elevation. Damn, literally no example. That's wild. Relief? Oh, what's it called? BioShock Infinite? But even that... Spider-Man has no elevation at all. Spider-Man is flat as AF. We are literally talking about like built on a mountain like this. With several layers. I can't think of one. Oh, I got one. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. What's the city? What's the city? I forgot the city name. I can't believe it. The big one. Oh my god. Bro. I just looked up an interactive map of Assassin's Creed Odyssey to see how the city name is called, but I cannot read it. Holy cow. Hide all, please. This one. Yeah. Can I just do city names? Athens, Athen, Junge. Look at all these markers, bro. I forgot how much stuff there is. This was a fun map. Odyssey was way too long, though. But Athens was kind of elevated with a temple. The main village in Horizon Burning Shores? Yeah? I know, right? Shadows is so beautiful too. So beautiful. So beautiful. What should we do with this area right here? Is there a lot of the rings with the worthy Minas Tirith? I remember playing Lord of the Rings game that had Minas Tirith, but I cannot remember if it was. It felt pretty elevated back then, but I don't know if it was like accurate 1-to-1. The one that also had local multiplayer. I quite enjoy Shadows. I think if you go in with a bad mindset, you're not gonna like it, but I like it. It's not as RPG heavy anymore. It's still RPG though. Definitely. And it doesn't feel so checklisty like Valhalla. I like. And the setting. Maybe it's also just the setting for me because I really like the setting. But I enjoy my time. It's a big game though. Absolutely beautiful. I've heard their facial animations were bad. You see the facial animations maybe like 1% of the time you play. And maybe you even have a mask on and you don't see it at all. Did you ever use the samurai guy in Shadows? Yeah, I unlocked Yasuke after like 20 hours. I don't know, I don't really like his playstyle. I use Naue most of the time. The weapons are fun though. For him. For both actually. Yeah, the cutscenes and the voice acting are kinda scuffed in Shadows for sure. I initially started on English, then I didn't really like the voice actress for Naui. I'm sorry. And then I switched to German, which is also not perfect, but it's better. And I switched to Japanese, and Japanese was literally anime character speaking, so I turned it off immediately. So I stuck with German after all. And I'm fine with it now. It's okay. Most of the time you run around anyway. But cutscenes and acting is definitely not the best in this one. Yeah, I would wait for sale. Yeah, it's probably gonna get on sale somewhat soon. That's not gonna happen, really. It's not gonna happen. Although the parkour is kind of fun in this one, no? It's not as fluid as Unity's, though. We will never get a Unity again. I wish they would remaster that game. It's my favorite one. How much hours do I actually have in Unity? Sort by... Actually, most played might be easier to find. I have 262 hours in Unity, apparently. And that's only PlayStation. I also played it quite a bit on PC. Oh, Unity Platinum. There are also some online trophies in Unity, right? The co-op trophies. I think I missed it, the co-op trophies, unfortunately. No one wanted to play with me. Is the co-op still live? Well, the DLC is also fun. Oh my god, we are always 4.5 hours. God damn it, I still need to do some other stuff. I hate that. I was in the groove. Okay, but we did a good progress today. They should make a new multiplayer Assassin's Creed game. There are rumors that they're gonna add co-op to Shadows later. But I'm not sure how much truth is to that. But I would actually kinda enjoy that. If both people can play Naoi style characters, I'd be down for it. But Unity parkour was super fun. I loved parkour also, but the co-op was also pretty cool. Yeah, there are rumors. Okay. Okay, I quite like where we stand right now. I think next step is to do more buildings and staircases and stuff, so we can build up the city more and get a better feeling how big this all needs to be and how we're gonna do the backside and the sides. But for layout stuff, we're gonna have like a bigger city area here. Obviously loads of buildings up here. And then the market area is gonna be around here with like a bridge across these. There's gonna be like a little lake. And we have the river flowing up. And we also made the mail-cut stuff. We need to make sure that we don't block too much when you come in. Like all of this stuff is a little bit too much right now. And we can probably move these in a little bit more. Same with here. Because we're still gonna have buildings on top of these. Yeah, we can clean the edges up, that's no problem. Five-hour stream? No. Oh, I like this view too. It's gonna be nice with the buildings and the waterfall. The slums. We also don't need like an awkward staircase that is going down. We can have it smoothly connecting with other stuff right here. Then you can go down. Oh, this area is a little bit big right here. For the walk up. You probably want to have the walk up right here. How will everything fit? With magic. With the power of friendship and imagination. Nice, I like. Okay, let me see if I can raid someone. Let's see. Saucy is playing Minecraft. Okay. Any dreamers? No. Let's raid Saucy. Get some Minecraft in. I just noticed Angel's platformer shadow. Yeah, I added that because the shadow scale in the city is kinda awkward. But the platformer shadow kinda fixes it? Question mark? It's not accurate, but it's better than no shadow. Or this weird blob on the floor. What is that dark suit? It's his head. There's Momo shadows. I didn't add it to Momo yet. Because I'm not sure if this actually works. It should work. I also made it so that it disappears when you go into shadow. Yeah, there we go. Takes a bit. But, no. How did you do that? I cast a laser scope into the vector of the sun, and if it hits something, I'd make it disappear. The vector from Aang's feet to the sun position. Okay! So have fun with Saucy. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do some stairs, some buildings, whatever. And yeah, see you soon. Tomorrow's gonna be the second to last stream before Japan. So be there or be square. Now be square in Saucy stream. Because he's playing Minecraft. Okay, bye bye. Stay safe.